Fidget! How are you, Kinmaroo? Hello! Fidget got first. I just checking a couple of notifications. Make sure it's not something I need to be aware of going on. And there's not. It's just recognition of message sent. That works. I got something to show you, Fidget. I got something to show everybody, actually. Um, Give me a second to get back where I want to be. So I bought from Miss Feisty's merch shop, and I got this beanie, and it is very well made. I mean, look at, they've got two, where is it? There it is. They've got two backers on the embroidery. It's not wool, so it's something I can wear because I can't put wool on it. It gives me a rash. So I got me a beanie to keep my head, my ears warm at night when I sleep. And I got one of her Shroomy Girl stickers. So cool. So if you want to get Ms. Feisty merch, it is good quality. It's reasonable prices for the quality. And she's going through, I forget who she told me. I'll have to ask her. I'll get that information from her and tell you all later if you're all interested in doing your own. But yeah. And guess what came in my mail today, Fidget? And that's the bottom. So it came. Thank you. So yeah, I wanted to show you guys that because I got that today. I ordered it about a week ago, so it doesn't take long to get it either. I wanted to do it when I had some money. I had a pretty good Twitch payout, so I've been kind of splurging a little bit. I've done some biddies in some of my other streams that I follow, and I bought Miss Feisty. I bought merch from Miss Feisty and brother David. Hello. Check it out, brother David. I got Miss Feisty's merch. I got one of her knit caps and a sticker. And it is very well made, very well worth the prices, and I'm very happy with it. How are you doing? There's my ugly face or head, I thought. I had a visit with the doctor today that I think I'm going to use as my primary care doctor. I was really pleased that he seemed to be worried about whole body health and not just, have you had a colonoscopy in the last 5 years? He's already ordered blood tests. The other doctor never did. He's already sending me to another specialist because of some of the issues that I brought up today. So I think this is going to be a good doctor for me. I think he gets me. I appreciated his forthrightness and honesty today, and I'm impressed. I think I'm going to use him. Super tired. Been a long week already. This one was, yes. The last one, I think it's the reason I ended up in the hospital. We won't go there because I'm considering more than just a complaint. We'll see. Let's see what the future brings for that. But I did get news that was unexpected. I was told I had COPD that I was diagnosed with in 2020, and I went, what? Who? Where? When? They didn't tell me about it. So, there again. Already, this guy's looking into my history and checking up on stuff. I like him. I really like him so far. For me to say that is a lot. I don't normally like doctors because I don't normally like the way they treat me, or don't treat me, I think is more the word I need right there. Okay, we're going to go with F to start tonight, and that's number 12. I was getting some really nice compliments on this a little bit ago. Made me feel really good. Yeah, Kimaru, my thoughts exactly. I mean, I know we talked about COPD with my doctors in New Mexico, but they all shook their heads, said, no, I didn't have it. So why is it in my charts then, as of 5 years ago? Why? Makes no sense. So he has me going, the asthma, I have phantom smell that I get that I can't explain. Um, uh, and some other things caused him to say, I need you to go see an allergist and we'll have this looked into, and then we'll start looking at what, why, and how to treat. So, yeah. Hi, Nessa. How are you? I don't think we'll see MT tonight. She has an orientation to go to tomorrow morning at 6:30. So she needs to get her rest tonight so she's ready. And I'm so happy for her. She needs a job that's going to treat her well. I hope this one's it for her. Okay. How have you been staying up late, Brother David, and then not sleeping good? Gotta be careful with that. So my little girl, my big female dog, I had my dinner sitting over here on my table, and the dogs are not supposed to have their nose on my table. And I stepped in to show Ms. Feisty the merchandise that I had just got from her store today. She was in the other room. I was there we talked about it for a couple of minutes. I don't know, maybe a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Turned around and my dog had already started on my dinner. So she got in trouble. She got a bonk. She got put in her room. And now she's in her room scrounging the floor to see if we left her any extra food to eat. That's a good idea, Brother David. Do you ever use edibles for sleep, Brother David? You very naughty pupper. She's my one that's always in trouble. Maybe gummies are NAMI. Yes, they are. Maybe you should use some to try and sleep tonight. I try not to use them a lot, but if I've had a few rough nights, I'll try to take gummies. Sometimes I'll take 20 milligrams instead of just the 10 they recommend. Because I'm finding sometimes I need more. That is one area the doctor and I don't agree on, so we just won't touch that subject. He's very against marijuana. He thinks there's studies that prove that it's detrimental to your mental health. I think he's looking for studies that is going to back up his opinion. You make your own gummies? Oh my goodness, you'll have to tell me how. Zero has been bad too. Got the closet. Got it. Oh my goodness. Oh no, your pants. Dogs are bad. Dogs are so bad. I do make my own butter, that I will use for baking cookies and good stuffs. But I don't make gummies or anything like that. I save all my stems and seeds. There's usually a little bit of flour that goes in with them. You have a cookbook for edibles. Honestly, I think I do too, now that you say that. My librarian, when I was working at the library in New Mexico, had started stocking our health section with marijuana stuff because it had been legalized finally in that state. I'll bet and I was buying some myself as they were being ordered. And I think that's one that I bought. I remember seeing some just the other day when I had to unload and reload a bookcase. Miss Farah has turned into quite the scavenger lately. Yeah, that's what Miss Katai does all the time. After she cleans out her bowl, she searches everywhere looking for, that's Katai 100%, searching for more crumbs. She's been a menace about getting into things if you don't keep them out of reach, which is new for her. Usually she's better than that. That's interesting. I wonder what would bring that on. Katai's always been that way. I've had to, I can't leave a tissue box with tissue sticking up out of it. She'll come and grab the tissue and start eating them. So I keep the tissues poked back down into the box. If I use a tissue and I lay it down on my table to use again later, I have to take it with me if I get up to go somewhere. She'll come over and eat it. This morning when I brought them in here after feeding them breakfast, I put their gate up to keep them out of the kitchen, and then came into my room here, and she's got a tissue sticking out her mouth. So I made her drop it, and then she real quick starts trying to swallow. So I grabbed her nose, opened her mouth, and sure enough, she had another tissue about to go down her throat that I snagged. It's like, don't do that. And then I got home, and she got into I have a little organizer thing that hangs on the arm of my couch, and I keep extra napkins in there in case I forget to bring one when I bring my food in. She ate them all. Every single one of them. There's about 4 or 5 in there. So she's going to have a rough few days. Thankfully, so far, she always eliminates it out the other end. But, I mean, that's got to be hard. That's got to be making a tummy ache, I would think. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't understand what the problem is for her. What are you missing in your diet that makes you want to eat that stuff? So I need to ask Ms. Feisty a question. Let me do that right. Whatever. I want to get high. I'm ready. I had one hit before I left to go to the doctor. I had one hit after I got home. What's going on here? And then I had one hit after I had my dinner, so I'm ready. More, please. More, please, sir. Oh, that tastes good. I had, where was it that I was seeing thing I didn't, I've lost it now. There it is. Right here. These. Like really horribly off-centered. Over here, go there. Come over here, you go there. And you're going to stay there. Just you wait. I'm going to put another bead in there and it's going to make you stay where I want you to stay, booger. You tried new Oreos today? What kind were they, Miss Nessa? Did you like them? Were they worth the hype? Were they the ones that are like cake-like? It's the only new ones I've seen advertised lately. Post Malone, and he tasted really good. Okay. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know Post Malone. If that's a pop culture reference, it went right over my head. I probably embarrassed Ms. Feisty by saying it. I'm kidding. Sometimes she thinks it's funny how I discover new terms and things. Really? They use that word? They say that? Oh my goodness. Yeah. All right, beans. Blah, 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 blah. Awesome. So I'm going to put this and pin it to copy. The cookie is actually inspired by, oh, okay, Post Malone, and it is a, oh, I'll bet that's good. So, Nessa, I was telling everybody, I bought some Ms. Feisty merch, and it just came in today. This is the name of her merch shop. It's a third-party vendor. They do the work. She tells them what she wants. And I was really impressed. I bought a beanie. The construction is just quality. It's very densely made, so it's going to be very warm. The embroidery has two backings, so it's very solid on there. And I'm looking forward to wearing it on cold nights so it keeps my ears warm. And a sticker. I love her shroomy. So I got a sticker. I can't decide where to put it yet, but I'll put it somewhere fun. So if any of you are interested in doing a merch shop, Miss Feisty says these are great people that she's using. So, and I got a new project, Fidget. It's a fairy girl. She's so cute. So I just wanted to show everybody. I was so excited to get that. I was really happy with the quality of it. And so I had to go show Miss Feisty and tell her And that's when my dog started eating my dinner. She only got a couple bites of sour cream that I had on top. She didn't get all of it, but it's like, I feed you every day. You shouldn't have to steal my food. And she doesn't have to. She chooses to. Outside. Go on. Lucky. Nico. Nico. Outside. Now. Nico had himself so buried he couldn't hear anything. Yeah, I was real excited. I was very excited when I saw she'd started a merch shop and decided to check it out. And so I am just kind of promoting my daughter. I think she deserves it. I don't know about needs it. Here we go. Jeff Castellucci. No, this is voice play. Peter, okay. Peter Barber, Bobby Bass. Okay. This is not fair player Jeff Castellucci. And that's not as clean as his bass voice either. So how has everybody's day been out there today? Tried new Oreos. Caramel swirl. I love caramel, so I bet I like those. And the new Oreo I saw advertised, it's like a cake instead of the hard cookie that's got the cream filling, and so looks worth trying. Although I don't do a lot of sweets anymore. I don't keep them in the house. I used to eat chocolate every night, 2 or 3 pieces of it every night. I don't have it anymore. I can't do that. Uh-oh. Saribot says, what? Three more hours of waiting on a tow truck and a blazer. Nico, stop. Katai, settle. Are you getting it fixed somewhere, or are you getting rid of it? Had a group project with an idiot. That happens. Thought all girls should do all the work. Oh, wonderful. That's very frustrating.
Lay down.
I never did like group projects when I was in college because I had to rely on other people to do the right thing, and not everybody is as interested in that as others.
Kuma, lay down. Sir,
Find a place, Seer. Seer, find a place, Kuma Bear.
Kuma, lay down. Sir,
Come on. Can you come up here and lay down? Is there room for you? I mean, it'd be the same as you sitting on your sister's head the other day. But come on up.
sir.
Come here. You want up? Okay. Getting crowded.
Lay down. Good girl.
We're getting it fixed. Got an appointment in the morning to go talk to the people you're taking it to. They did some work for you when your other car made you happy. See you all. Oh, that's awesome.
Good night.
I'm sorry. Good night. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Have a good day tomorrow. Lay down, Kuma.
Supposed to be operating the tongs tomorrow, so.
Lay down. I had a company, not a company, I had a mechanics shop that I found when I was living in Texas that did phenomenal work and treated me really good. They didn't ever try to take advantage of me. They always went above and beyond when I had my car in there for, checkup or fix a problem or whatever. They were just awesome people. And then I found out the owner used to be a race car driver. And so he's very finicky about his mechanic shop. Cleanest mechanic shop I've ever been in. You could have eaten off of the floor in that one. Pondy! Nice to see you, Pondy. How's the marbles going? You're glad these classes are almost done so you can switch your program. You love people, but I realized with your own things that happened to me, you may not be. Yeah, you talked about that, and that's. I mean, you discovered it early. That's good. And it's never too late to change your mind. You think you want to go somewhere and you find out it's not what you're thinking it was going to be. It's not for you. Change it up. You got to do what's right for you. And I'm glad you have the capability of that with the program you're in. You love art more as well. A lot to be said for art. G. We did F. Let's do G. That's number 14. I love art. I'm just artistically challenged. I can do things like this where it's been put out there and I just fill in the colors. That's easy. But to draw something like this, never in this, not in this lifetime. Not this person. It wouldn't look anything like this. It would look more like a monkey did it. Maybe an elephant with a trunk. What are you doing, Katai? So when I first got this painting, I've had it for a few weeks and I've had it put aside. I looked at it and I was a little disappointed. What it didn't really look like I expected it to, colors and things. And I thought, well, okay, I've done that before on a couple of paintings. When I get them, they don't look exactly like I thought they would before I start. And then I get started on them and I do, you know how I turn the lights off and check work every now and then. I just went, the first time I did that yesterday, I went, oh, okay, this is going to be better than I expected. May have scored some accidental brownie points with them when you were there a few visits back. There was a lady in line in front of you who was being unreasonably impatient, yelling at them, and generally making things take longer in the process. I hate when that happens. And when she stepped away and their service manager apologized to me for the wait, he made an offhand remark calling her out for making it more stressful on herself and others, not thinking about her still being right there. Good for you, Kimaru. Sometimes those things need to be heard by those people. Good for you. You call it like you see it, and that's the way it needs to be. And that's awesome, and I'll bet that's what they appreciated. And you probably did earn quite a few brownie points because you showed right there that their service is what you prefer because you were there, you were waiting. And that's awesome. I'm just really laughing inside. That's just so awesome. Because it's so true also. When you start screaming and yelling at the people trying to help you, you really gum up the process and make things take so much longer and make it so much harder on everybody, yourself included. Why go there? Why go there? If you have a problem, deal with it in a quiet manner, or you're not going to be screaming and yelling at people that don't need to be screamed and yelled at. Service writers aren't the ones that do the work. They just check you in and check you back out again. I mean, to be yelling at them for what they don't like about the mechanic or whatever the process they had an issue with, needs to be taken up with a manager, an owner, the employee themselves, you know. Poor service managers, they get the brunt of it. Turn my car to a golden damp. With my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light. Spread at night and touch the sound of silence. Midnight I saw. True, yeah. She's really just making them take longer by yelling at them for taking too long. What an idiot. And that's the thing. She probably had a bad day somewhere else and was taking out her bad day on them because they took a few extra minutes that she didn't want to spend. Go get a life, lady. That sounds like the kind of thing my mother would do. My words said I might teach you. Take my arms said I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell. echo of silence. People bowed and prayed. Oh, Tech Milk! Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Mama Feisty. Welcome into DPA, Diamond Painters Anonymous. I am Mama Feisty, and I'm addicted to diamond art. Come help me enjoy my addiction. How was your stream? Scornful Scone, hello. How are you guys? Thank you for coming in. It is so nice to see you. A milk raid, milk raid. Milk is my favorite. I love milk. And that can be doublespeak. Think about it. I love your name, though. I love your name. You already followed, so you can't follow. That's okay. I knew you followed because I recognized you. Yeah, Milk's pretty cool. I just met Milk the other day, so I'm getting to know Milk. I like milk that I buy from the store that I drink. I mean, scornful scum. Shame, shame. It was good just having fun on Sunhaven. I've heard good things about that game. I've never seen it played yet. It's another cozy game, right? Oh, please, Tech Milk, go take care of yourself. Raid and run. I understand. Your health is important, and you just spent hours doing what you do. Now go take care of you. You're welcome back to say hello if you choose when you're all finished, or just to hang, whichever. I get a lot of lurkers. I love lurkers. I have a bone problem that I was born with that the doctors have always told me to drink enough milk, which is not a problem. I love milk. I love dairy products. I eat a lot of cheese and I eat sour cream and, of course, ice cream. You can't forget ice cream is a dairy product. And I just this last fall ended up in the hospital. Well, let me back up just a little bit there. So milk started tasting funny to me. So I told my son to go get me a new gallon of milk. I think I let this one go bad and bring me 2% instead of whole, because whole milk just doesn't taste good right now. So he did, brought me 2% milk. I took 2 swallows and poured the glass down the sink. And then it wasn't but about a week later I was being put in the hospital with hypercalcemia, which is an excess amount of calcium in your blood. So thank you, Saribot. Never, you know what? This is, I'm not, I am creating a picture, but it's a picture that was made for me to create. So I don't feel like let me show you what it looks like though with the light off. This is going to be absolutely beautiful. I am so excited about finishing this now that I've seen this first little piece of it done. So look at the difference between beads and no beads. It's just, wow, beads are really going to make this one pop out nice. This is, yes. I am so much more excited about this since I pulled my paper off yesterday and went, oh, hey, not too bad. So anyway, milk was starting to taste bad to me, which is highly unusual. I didn't want any cheese on my sandwiches, which is another, that's like people, my kids, my family would look at me strange if they heard that, because that's always been one of my favorites is cheese on everything. It is Kinaroo. So I had a doctor's appointment because I really hadn't been feeling well in general, and got there and they put me in the hospital and kept me for 3 days because there was too much calcium in my blood. Because I also take calcium. No more. They won't let me take calcium anymore. They said no more calcium supplements for you. Okay. No, it didn't have one. I thought I had one. There it is. So, yeah. And this week I have had 2 glasses of milk. That's the most milk I've drank since I came home from the hospital 1st of October. It's 15, that's right. You're right, Kim Aru, you're right. And I just didn't understand what my body was trying to tell me because I'd never dealt with anything like that. And I've always been told to, load up on the calcium, dairy products and vitamin D stuff and all of that. And come to find out, I about killed myself. Enjoy your lurk, Nessa. You're doing your nails. I can't wear nail polish. It always frustrated me as a teenager because I do my nails and within like half an hour it's starting to peel off. And it always made my fingernails hurt when I put polish on them. And they would start getting brittle and turning yellow within the first like 20 minutes of having polish on my nails. And it's finally, I said, okay, I'm going to call this an allergy and I'm going to quit using polish. Do you do press-ons? I'm kind of afraid to do those too because my mom and my sister both did the yeah, the nails you go to a beautician to have done, and we're both allergic to them. So my nails are natural. Natural works. Nothing wrong with natural. Now my daughter can do nail polish and stuff, so I'm glad for her for that. What are you licking now, Tank? Dude. He has started to obsessively lick things. What's up, big guy? What are you doing? Hmm? Are you okay, Tankerton? Hmm? Come here so I can pet you. Come here, you're fine. Lay down. You're good. I love you, Tankerton. You're a good boy. Your mama's good boy. Yes, you are. I wish I could take the muzzle off of him, but I know I can't yet. But that's okay. He's doing well with it. He's currently not going after the other males in the house, so. I thought he was doing okay last time, and then he started up again, so. Makes me a little nervous about it now. Oh, it's a pretty blue. Not Blue's not my favorite of colors. There are lots of pretty shades of it, though. I think I like it more as an accent color than a main color for things. That's just me. Okay, instead of just throwing my water bottle on the other side of me because it's in somebody's way over there, I should take a drink of water. So, what was Tech playing, Scorn? Yes, health problems are extremely scary. And this one was a wake-up call for me. So I've been diagnosed with CKD, and that didn't help that situation. Um, which is another reason I've been uh, reviewing what I am doing medically and changing some things myself because of care that I felt was subpar. That's right, you did tell me. See how scatterbrained I can be sometimes? But then I can remember things from 50 years ago. Go figure. Yeah, I've heard similar to Stardew Valley. I do have Stardew Valley with more fantasy elements. Well, that would be fun. I It's interesting the things you remember as you get older sometimes to me. The things I remember as a child, the things I remember as a teenager, and the things I remember as a young adult, they're never the same things. And some of you may have experienced this yourselves as the rest of my family experienced. It was all I always every time I've talked with my siblings and my mom about things that happened in our lives growing up, I've always seen it different than they do. They all seem to agree on the way they see it, but I've always seen it different. And so it's just interesting to me the way people perceive their past. Oh, I'm sorry. That tends to indicate trauma, and I hope it wasn't horrible if that's the case. But you're still here, so that's all that matters. That you're here now. I lost my dad when I was 8, so I don't have very good memories of him. He was definitely a very strict disciplinarian, and he was pretty mean about it. Come to find out, my mom was just the same way. But I got to give her credit too. She raised 4 children in the 60s as a widowed mom by herself. She didn't, well, basically by herself. Yeah, she had a sugar daddy going. So she was luckier than me in that respect. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because there are some things that are just um, enough of an event to imprint in your memory, so you don't forget. You had a fairly easy childhood, but maybe there was something that happened. Who knows? Not you, but yes, I get you. I get you. I have, yeah, some things from my past that have caused me to feel certain ways about things that I've started just recently recognizing. So, well, that's why I have a problem with that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Not that it makes or breaks any situation, but it is interesting. Carrie, hello, and you're gonna lurk for me. Okay. Have a good lurk. I hope work is going well for you tonight. The majority of the health issues you deal with probably don't stem from anything in your past, but you're not sure. Could be genetic, actually, but honestly, I have been told recently everybody has kidney stones. They just don't always realize it. I know that my left kidney a few years ago was filled with stones. Not recently, but I never had any pain with kidney stones or anything. Not like my daughter has, not like my brother has. I sometimes will get a real crampy feeling in my stomach, and I'm wondering right now, I started wondering recently actually if that's passing a stone, possibly. That's the way my body reacts to it. I don't know. I don't know. Because I hear people talk about kidney stones like it's the worst pain they felt in their life, which I believe. But I don't. In fact, when they discovered my CKD, they did an ultrasound on the kidneys, and the technologist was asking me when she was discovering a bunch. She was, "You don't have pain here?" I said, "No, never have." Hmm. It's always that that worries me. But if it doesn't hurt, why worry about it? You know? If it's something to worry about, it's going to cause you grief. You address it then. Till then, don't worry about it. You passed a few. But yeah, caffeine. Caffeine is a big one. Soda. I don't know if it's the carbonation in soda or if it's the caffeine in those, but yeah. Yeah, no, I know I've passed them. I had to have passed them. I don't think they just disintegrate on their own. I don't know, but I don't feel it. I am almost ready to pull that back. I've got a few more colors to put down, and then we'll start on the next section of it. Your docs told you that your most recent kidney was too big to pass kidney stone, so they would either need to surgically remove it, or use sound waves to break it down. You chose neither option because, you don't drink a lot of soda. I think you've had a Pepsi in the last, yeah, I used to, but I don't anymore. I drink water. Coffee in the morning and then water. And now occasionally a glass of milk. That is considered a soda, but I don't think it's got the caffeine in it. That ginger ale is good for tummy upsets, actually. Your nails are daggers. That's awesome, Nessa. Can't mess with me because I got dagger nails. Sometimes you feel like the powers that be made you out of a pile of spare parts labeled, as much as the, you know what, Kimaru, that makes two of us. I get a lot of that. That's something I just really, really dislike. Don't just me. Please tell me what you're thinking and why you're thinking it, because it's me that you're hmming about. Since middle school, yeah, it's rough. Super long and pointy. You didn't know they were that long? See, I don't know how people can function with nails that are like, you know, I mean, more power to you if you can, but it's not something I was ever able to make work. My nails start to break off when they get to about an inch long, and then I grow them out again. I am going to do J, which is 17. You're about to find out. On the one that you had to do something about, you just beat the crap out of your. Oh my God, scornful scone, that's horrible. Why would you do that? You could have caused other damage in there. Oh, good Lord, that makes me hurt just thinking about it. Oh. I hate doctors too, but sometimes they're needed so you don't damage yourself. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's deep bruising. Oh. Mm. And that's not good. You're going to end up with CKD if you don't already have it. Because it's the damaged kidney that gives you CKD, and beating on your kidneys is going to damage them. I'm still living. Oh my God. Oh, that just makes me hurt thinking about it. Oh my goodness. But then, I may not like doctors. I recognize the necessity for doctors in my life. I've had 7 surgeries on my left hip and 3 surgeries on my right hip. Without surgeries, I would not walk. So I don't like surgery. I don't like everything that goes with recovery from surgery. But if I had it to do over again, I'd do it the same way because I walk. Would not have walked without surgery. And what's in September? Do you grow another year older in September? hair. In 9 months of your 22nd or 23rd year of life, you would go at least twice a week to do random tests and stuff to figure out why various parts of your body were constantly in pain. They didn't find anything, and you're still going through it, so screw doctors, they don't know crap. Honestly, sounds like fibro. Always in pain. Fibro manifests itself different in every person that has it. It's not the same for anybody. And there is no test for it. It's just something that they find because they rule everything else out. I'm surprised that they haven't told you that we've done all these tests and we don't see this, so it must be this. That's how they discovered my fibro, was process of elimination. They didn't have anything else that would have caused the issues that I complained about, and that they just came to the conclusion that I had fibromyalgia. So we've just tried to deal with my chronic pain level. You have a concert to go to at the end of July, and then a trip with your buddies in late August into early September. Well, that sounds like a great time. I hope you have a wonderful time doing both those things. And I look forward to you coming back and telling me all about it when you're done. Day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Well, knocking it out here. My son used to do backpack camping with his buddies through the summer when he lived in Colorado. He hasn't done much. Camping is not as easy when you get older. I've gone a few times. It's like, ugh. I do enjoy camping, but the older I get, the more work it is. Ours 24. Nails are done. Good, good, good. There's only a few here, so I'm just going to pull them out of the bottle. Sure. Send me a pic. It's strictly abdominal and chest pains. I don't know if fibro is fibrous. Myalgia is pain. So it tends to be in your fibrous tissue, muscles, tendons, ligaments, things like that. They're good. They ruled out heart issues. They found something wrong with your left lung. That's scary. Portion of your esophagus is burnt due to spicy foods. That's scary. hernia in the esophagus. Oh, and some other random stuff. They ruled out all the cancers and whatnot. They couldn't find anything. Have they looked at your kidneys? Have they checked your kidneys? For some people, it's a skin. It they can't be touched because it sets off pain. Oh, there's more art than I thought. Go ahead and pour some in here. One of the volunteers I worked with when I was a librarian had fibro, and she hated to be touched because it would set off her pain levels. Other than kidney stones, they said, because I know kidneys can tend to cause other issues. My son was having problems with headaches and chest pains and stomach aches and things like this when he was young. And I'm talking 8, 9. And I took him in for a physical at the doctor, and the doctor sent him to a urologist because the opening in his penis was not large enough. And he says probably because when he was an infant, he went through failure to thrive for a little bit, had some problems with him. Katai, get in here. So anyway, surgically repaired the issue, and all of his maladies disappeared. When the kidney was fixed, he didn't have his headaches and his chest pains and his stomach upsets, and all of the complaints he'd been coming to me with for some time were resolved for him with that. And they scoped up to his kidneys to make sure everything was okay when they took care of the issue, and said that his kidneys had actually formed an extra collection system. So one of his kidneys had an extra, almost like another whole kidney on it. You find being touched, you tend to hit your abdominal area very often and you don't really feel any pain. That's not a good thing. Body doesn't like not being able to get rid of excess waste. That's true. That's true. The body is definitely fascinating. And sometimes seemingly unrelated things are related and causing a problem, or maybe making things better, or there's so much. But like my son, his kidneys were having a hard time, and his bladder dispelling all the waste, and so they created an extra system on a kidney to help deal with the excess that wasn't getting expelled. It's Bodies are amazing. Bodies are just so amazing. In fact, we teased him when he was younger that if anybody in the family ever had kidney issues, we knew where to look for you know, spare kidney. He already had one. If that's severe pain that causes you to black out, cough up blood, there is something going on. I would think burn in your esophagus would cause you to cough up blood, or make it appear like you were coughing up blood. But that's scary. That you beat yourself up because your body doesn't want to work right. That's just scary, dude. 10. My next color will be 10. Add time. Aww. No way am I going to need that much. No, I'll just put it back when I'm done. Well, thank you for the subscription, Scornful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you might want to refresh your page because it takes a minute. How's it going out there, Fidget? All right, you probably took care of it then. Hello again, and how are you tonight? Tired as heck. Been a long day. At the moment, doing pretty good. I've been tired today, but I had a really good visit with a potential care provider, and so I'm feeling pretty positive right now. I liked the way he presented himself to me. I liked what he said about things. I liked the way he listened when I spoke to him. I liked the way he started immediately ordering things to try and get a handle on what's going on with me and my body. Yeah, Beej went on crooked, you booger. Get back up here where you belong. There you go. You guys come over here where you belong. There. Start staying where I put you, Beads. Ah-ta-pa-ta. So yeah, pretty good day today, all things considered. Even though my dog tried to eat my dinner. She just got most of my sour cream, which probably shouldn't have, but my dogs love spicy, and this was a bit spicy meal. I could smell it. And so that might have been, well, no. If I walk away and leave food on my table, she's immediately got her nose in it. And see, she's being taught that she's not allowed to do that. So she gets punished for that. She gets a bonk on the head. We have rolled up towel that we use for a bonk. And so our dogs all assigned a color. If they misbehave, we call their color. Cats too, actually. We do this with our cats too. And we have rolled up towels throughout the house, and we'll just grab a towel and bonk them on the head. Once they've been bonked for behavior 2 to 3 times, they generally stop said behavior. My female's a little more stubborn than that. Takes a bit more for her to get the message. It was a method my daughter discovered through uh, working with vets. One of them has a friend who is a dog trainer, and this is the method this friend has used for like 20, 30, 40 years. And if you do it right, you get excellent results because really you're not addressing the poor behavior, but you're praising the good behavior when they exhibit the good behavior. So my dogs get treats for doing right, and they get bonks for doing wrong. Yeah, we have 5 in the house and 3 felines. So yeah, we love our doggos too. The big doggos, uh, I was there when they were born because my best friend owns the mommy dog. My daughter's ex owned the daddy dog. And so I watched Mama go through pregnancy. I was there the night she gave birth. So these guys have known me from their very first breath of air. Yeah. Yeah, we all were hoping that Mama would have at least 2 or 3 so that the owners of the mama and the daddy could each have a puppy from their baby. She had 11 and had 1 stillbirth. So almost had 12. And it was her first litter. She's only 2 years old, but she was such an awesome mommy. And we have such a wonderful mix of personalities and colors and all from those 2. Mama was a red-nosed pit. Daddy was a chocolate lab and a blue-nosed pit. So they got me some pretty good pitties. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. So do you have pets? You know what time it is, guys? So you're switching to your PC. That's okay. Oh, well, yes. Any shape. Yes, water is important. Yes, I do need to drink my water. Kim LaRue, you are absolutely correct. Thank you for that. Not what I wanted. I'm kidding.
Time for you to get a watch. Only if you think you need one. Is that not what the question was? What you got? Whatever. That was a good answer to the question, but that wasn't the answer I was hoping for. I asked you what time it was. Yes, I just told you. 4:20 time. And Nessa redeemed stretch. Okay, I'm getting, oh, my back, yeah. I'm getting my stretches, I'm getting my hydration. Now I want my 4:20. Ah, good stretch. See that better? Yeah, I guess I did, didn't I? No pop. Okay. I had a little bit of fun. No, it's 4:20 time. That is one area my doctor and I are not going to agree on, so I probably will avoid that subject at all costs. He believes marijuana is bad for your health and it causes more issues than it solves. I firmly believe no matter what your stance on marijuana, you're going to be able to find a study to back you up. You've never 420'd? Good for you. I have 420'd since I was 13 years old. It was the year I had my first surgery, and I discovered it just helped me feel better when pain pills didn't. You know? So I have smoked marijuana since before it was 420. We used to have other codes we used that our parents were oblivious to. You've never 420 either? And it's not for everybody. Really and truly, I would never tell a person you ought to try it because it's not for everybody. If you want to try it, I wouldn't think it should be a problem if you want to try it. I just find it's very useful for my issues. Always has been. I've had some that help better than others. Kind of a learning process, but yeah. I have used marijuana to help me deal with pain since I was 13 years old. And it helps me. It helps me. So I am very 420 friendly. I do have nights where I get really high, and I don't mean to, but that's okay too. Some nights you just kind of need. I can't drink alcohol, and maybe that's another reason that I lean heavily on my 420. Alcohol, I am seriously allergic to. I tried to drink for many years and kept wondering why I got so much sicker than all my friends when we would go out. They would drink more than me. And then finally I was drinking a drink one night and my tongue started to swell and my lungs started to hurt. It's like, oh gosh. Okay, no more of this stuff. When you was on some intense painkillers, you don't like the feeling of not thinking straight. Yeah, pain meds will do that to you. I don't like pain meds. And they don't help. And yeah, that's fine, Scornful. That's fine. Tech, I'm the same as you. There's medicines that I've been given that I try not to take because I don't like the way they make me feel. You've seen people who genuinely function better? Yeah. Yeah. Who genuinely function? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, definitely. Correct. It depends on the person. It depends on the person. I I find for me. If I smoke too much, I'm going to start having memory issues because I've let myself get too high. But that's self-inflicted. It's not because it's bad for my memory. It's because sometimes I smoke too much. So, well, kinda. You were in Korea. You tried a black raspberry wine and it closed up your throat. Oh, yeah, don't drink. You tried something else. Oh, God, don't drink, man. Jeez. I was, I think, oh, give me a minute. I moved up there. I was 39 the year I discovered that it was an actual allergy. No, don't do that. Do you have somebody there with you, Scornful Scone? Do you have 911 on speed dial? Because if you don't, you probably should if you're going to think you're allergic to something and you're going to ingest it. But no, yeah, when it started making my tongue swell and my breathing difficult and my heart started to palpitate, it's like, no, this isn't worth it. Totally not worth it. Okay, so how long's it been since you were in Korea and had the Korean stuff? Because I do know that in Asia they tend to do fermenting different than we do it here. I'm not sure what the process is, but I do know it's different. My dogs are snoring. They finally settled down. Oh my gosh, I got a picture. I gotta get it. Right. But every time you introduce something to your body that you might potentially be allergic to, the symptoms get worse. And that's why I'm just a little bit concerned that you might be trying to do this when nobody's around. I think it would be safer for you personally if you had somebody there. That way, if the worst happens, you've got somebody who can help you. You're allergic to the corn sugar that's used in most beers? Ah, learned that one thanks to a brewer you met who made a beer that was made with a different sugar and you were actually able to drink it. Interesting. It was late September, early October of 24. So less than half a year ago or so. That doesn't matter. It depends on strains too. You haven't smoked for a while, but I have anxiety. And if you take sativa, you trip out bad. Indica, you relax but get too tired. Last time you took sativa, you were sitting on the couch but felt like you were on a treadmill with hot coals. Or yeah, see, I don't use sativa. I personally, sativa gives me migraines, so I don't use sativa. I stick with the indica. It's called In the Couch for a reason. But there's different, like you just said, different strains. The smell of beer can give me a migraine. Just smelling beer can give me a migraine. Um, you just got booted out of here. What happened? It kicked you into another stream. That's wild. So yeah, Sarah, I don't smoke sativa. I've discovered it just doesn't, no, it doesn't work for me. It doesn't do anything for me other than give me a migraine. I'd rather not. I wonder how that happened. That's odd. Twitch does some pretty off the wall crap sometimes. What stream did you get kicked to? Okay, guys, I'm posting a picture in Pets in Miss Feisty's fairy ring of my dogs in their current position. I had to take a picture. I couldn't not. I heard oh, I heard the snoring and I looked over and I just went, "Oh my God." Okay. Guys, so it wasn't too bad. Funny. It doesn't work for you either, too. Yeah. You're not sure if you can handle a hybrid though? I love hybrids, actually. I love hybrids because sometimes I can get the benefits of a sativa, but it doesn't give me the migraine when I with some of the hybrids. Sure. Oh, isn't that just adorable? Like I had to take that picture. Love my babies. Love my fur babies. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, Scornful. They're my babies. The two furthest are my two. The one closest, or the one I have the dark brown one and the light colored one. The other brown one belongs to my daughter upstairs, but this is his brother and they're litter mates. Kuma and Tank were born one right after the other, so they've lived their lives together too. Of course you can. Yeah, I love the babies. They're so sweet. Okay. Kuma Bear, yeah. He's such a good boy. I said his name, he opened his eyes and looked at me like, did I do something? No, he's just a good boy, Kuma Bear. Granny loves her good boy, Kuma Bear. Mhm. His personality, oops, about lost beads. Only a couple fell out. Looks like most of those fell right here. So I can pick them up. Not close to my lap. Okay. Oh, there's a couple. Oh no, Nessa. I'm so sorry. That's sad. Oh, is that a poodle or a doodle? You had him for 2 years? Nice. So yeah, these are my babies. Because Kuma belongs to my daughter, I'm his granny, but I'm mama to the other two. You should have seen. It was almost comical when Katai, the dark brown one in the far corner in that picture, up against the corner of the couch, um, on the right hand side. No, on the left hand side. She's got her nose on her brother's back. Anyway, it looks like a could be a poodle, but it might be a doodle. I don't see the face clear, so it's hard to tell. My daughter would probably know. She's pretty good at that kind of stuff. Um, Shoot, just lost that thought. Off it went, and I didn't grab it as it left. So wrecked that train. I'll have to come back to it sometime. Maybe I'll remember later. Oh, yes, my dog. So walked away from my bowl, but I only walked into the other room. I was still in plain view. She jumps up and starts to eat, and I walk back in the room, and her ears go back, and she hunches down, and she jumps down, goes to the ground. It's like, yeah, you know you don't belong in my food. She knew. That's why she got an immediate color call, bonk, and then put in her crate. And she was in her crate till I was finished dinner and cleaning up. My daughter used to work with veterinarians, and so she also went through certification for the job. So she's learned a lot about the physiology and anatomy of dogs and cats, and she's very well versed in breeds, things of that nature. She knows what to look for when she's looking at a dog that will tell her what kinds of breeds or breed it may be. I don't. But that is a cute picture of a very pretty looking dog. So yeah, we have 5 dogs. We have 3 cats. The other 2 dogs I have are rescues. They are called Chiweenies. It's a cross between a Chihuahua and a Dachshund. So they're little dogs. They're not big yappers though. Thank goodness. That's one thing I have a hard time with. Dogs that do a lot of yapping. These guys don't. They talk to us, but they don't. They don't bark excessively most of the time. One whines excessively, but Kinmaru, I think I've got him broke of that. I'm just going to have to stay consistent, but I've been bonking him every time it happens. And I just went through a week of not being woken up with whining. And it was such a wonderful thing. He was starting to make noise this morning and I was already getting up, so I just kind of ignored it. But if he tries it again, we're going to do the bonk. Because that's what I've been doing. I've been bonking him. I don't tell him he can't. I don't tell him to shut up or anything. I just call the color, go in, bonk him, put his cover back on his crate, go back and lay down. Okay, show it to us. Haru was the same way. He didn't really bark much unless he heard someone. Yeah. Of course, my guys are also learning that people walk on the streets and that's okay because they've never really had a window to the front of the house, and they do here in the house we're living in. So it's been their first experience to watch people walking down the street with animals, kids, and the noise they made when we first moved here was awful. And they have slowed that down. I currently have the couch back in front of the window, and so they sit next to me, put their chins on the cushion, and watch what's happening in the world outside. Miss Katai has gotten to where she just whines. There were 3 dogs walking up as she started whining today. I mean, not up to the house, but up the street today. Whining. And I told her, no, they've been invited. They have permission to be there. It's okay. She barked. She got bonked. And she went back to just whining. And I just kept telling her, no, can't do that. You can do that, but it doesn't change things. He's an old doggo. He hears things. These guys are only 7. Well, will be 7 in July. So they are hitting their senior years. But they're all pretty healthy still. In Korea, apartments are much more common than houses. Okay. They lived on the 23rd floor. Holy cow. He would stare at people out the window. But he was terrified to go outside. Aww. Well, yeah, a whole big scary world out there, I'll bet. Oh, what an adorable doggy. I love his face. Oh, he's so sweet. Tried to walk him once and he was shaking like a bush in a hurricane. Poor baby. Miss Vera has been all about going out in the evenings to bark. You think you've got raccoons hanging around again? Yeah, I bet you do. I think they said he was 13. Oh my. Yeah, I can see he's old. I can see the gray in his beard. And they start graying around their nose and their beards when they start hitting senior years. I had another Labrador mix that lived with pancreatitis and actually lived till he was 14 and a half, which is a long time for that size dog. He's so cute. Okay, I missed a J, which is 17. So we'll put it on and we're ready to move on. I am going to cover this silicone because it's already needing to be cleaned. It's been here a couple of weeks, but I'm just gonna cover it. So coming over this way, and we're gonna open this out. Bedtime. Gotta be up early. Probably should. That's yeah. I hear you, Kimaru. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. It was good to have you in here. It's nice talking to you tonight. Hugs and tucks. Love you. Sleep well. Good luck. Good luck tomorrow with your wonderful issue. I think I'm just going to take the E around and then start going from there. That looks good to me. Oh, thank you, Kimaru. Gonna say something but realized you were about to curse. Cursing is allowed. It's okay. If it gets, I have Seribot. I have an auto mod, and if it gets modded and I'm okay with it, I allow it. So don't worry about it. Hey, so want to get high? What you got? Whatever. Okay. Before we get started on this next section, and I want to get one. There we go. Get that ready for me. Oh my goodness sakes. Yeah. I mean, living in an apartment is hard for dogs. I I yeah, up on the 23rd floor. Okay. We're not going anywhere, Nessa, I promise. Not for a little while still. The bathrooms are set up so you can basically shower in the whole bathroom. So it's just a wet room then. Okay. So you could just take the dog in there and clean him up. That would be easy. Shit, those look like daggers, Nessa. I'll have to tell you when you get back. Yeah, in a wet room, that wouldn't be a big deal, but if it was like on a carpet or something, that would change the reaction, I would imagine. I need you. There ain't no way I'm ever gonna love you. Don't be sad. You should on the bed one time. Oh, on the hardwood floors in random places. Hardwood floors not as easy as the bathroom where you can just turn the shower on and clean it up. But the bed. Oh, was he mad at somebody? Of course, dogs don't do that. Cats do. He was usually courteous with his barf and crap. Like he would hide behind a door and barf. Yeah. I don't think they like that themselves. Or against the wall. He knew people didn't walk by often. Yeah, when my dogs need to get sick, they always go when I get them outside, they go as far as they can from the house and as close to the perimeter to the fence as they can. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Back at it. Lights are bright on Broadway. So, have you ever had your own pets, Scornful? Oh, okay. You're back. I'm glad you're back. I saw your daggers. How is it trying to use your fingers with daggers like that? Be careful you don't put an eye out with those. Holy crap, girl. Because that's exactly what I do. I'd go to rub my eye, and I'd be poking my eyeball with one of those. Oh, I think I would be too. Well, now you know you don't want daggers for fingernails. They pretty designs though. Bats or aliens? Are you asking me what you should do for your fingernails? Bats or aliens? Do both. Or can you not buy them combined? Bats on one hand, aliens on the other? Hmm. I'd go with aliens, I think. Bats are more October, fall, spooky season. I don't mind Halloween. I don't like spooky season. When everybody out there is playing spooky games. Okay. I had an extra one. Put it down there. And I'm going to have to convince them to move. No doubt. Come on, feed. Up here where I want you. There we go. Jeez. Trying hard not to have to move these around because this adhesive is just. Boy, this is really going to be a nice painting, though. Okay, just sign E up here, thank you. Oh, how cute. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So your aliens have cowboy boots, Nessa? That's cool. Of course, you know, the most famous aliens are in New Mexico. And they all wear cowboy boots around there. The aliens are on the cowboy boots. Oh, that's cute. That's different. Ah, no, you're not dumb. Typos happen. And sometimes I read things wrong. So, you know, there's that too. But not so much since I got my glasses, right? Two weeks. Really not forever. It was 2 weeks, and that's not bad. I just haven't been without glasses in 25 years. It was kind of, and I didn't realize how blind I'd gotten. It was quite a learning experience for me. I am going to call and talk to the company though about custom glasses because I'm having a hard time finding all the right fit with glasses. I mean, parts of it fit, parts of it don't, with every pair of glasses I've had in the last couple of years. And so I think it's this, my face. My it's my head. It's a small head and a small face. And so it's hard, but it's still an adult face. So it's hard to find glasses that fit from my temple to my ear that also fit from eye to eye and across the bridge of the nose. So I just need to talk to him. I think they do, this company, I think they do make custom. I just need to know how to order them that way so that the next time I can get everything the way it needs to be. I mean, these are great. They're working great for me. Better than any of the glasses I've had in the last couple of years. And so I am happy with them, but they are a tad small across the bridge of my nose. So I've used this company for a lot of years and I like them, but they've gotten more precise with the sizing on things. And so now it's been, okay, how do I find the right combo here? Preteen glasses are almost larger than small adult glasses. And neither one of those sizes tend to fit me right. That went on wrong. Anyway, I am too glad I have my glasses because I really can see a lot better. Another one of my favorites. Aha! Beads, come on. was such a wonderful singer. You can type, yay! That always helps, doesn't it? Of course I want to see them. You know, you can't put that in art or selfies or random. Put them into random. There it is. Pin down, forgot where I put it. Those are very cute. I see your alien and the stars. That's awesome. Very nice. One of the volunteers, a good friend of mine when I was at the library, uh, had her nails done every couple of weeks. And she had professionally done. Yeah, she went the whole route. She had some pretty interesting art done on her nails. Did you fall off, Katai? I don't see how you were back in the corner. Are you okay, honey? Let me see. Okay, I have a dog who's awake. I'm going to take my dogs outside potty because the way she woke up, I think she needs to go potty. Cow, that is a cow print. Okay. I was looking at it going, I like that. I do like the cow print, yeah. So here, I'll give you the universe to look at while I'm gone. How's that? I will probably be about 10 minutes. Okay. We'll be back. Go lay down or go to your room? What do you want? Go lay down or go to your room? What do you want? Okay. And I'm back. Hey, that was pretty good. 9 minutes. Not bad. Taking 5 dogs outside to go potty and back. And how is everybody doing out there? Excuse me. Good night. I'm having a good night. You're there. Thank you. Nice to know. I know, Nessa. I was just thinking that. It's late where you are. And it's heading that way here. I offered my dogs a choice to go to their room or to come lay down. My girl immediately ran to the couch and laid in the corner. A screw loose on your desk? Get a screwdriver. Fix that loose screw before it drives you nuts. I know better than to do what I just did, and I just did it. Why did I just do it? Because I wasn't thinking. Why wasn't I thinking? My mind went into another area. All right. Those few little beads I had are picked back up. I don't have but a few spots left here. In this section anyway. I'm probably going to have more over there, but at this point I'm hoping it's not very many because I don't have many beads of this color left. He was telling the neighbors to go to bed. They are so loud. You will make hubby do it. You're too tired to find your screwdriver, but you also think it takes, oh, one of those Allen wrenches. Yeah, okay. It wouldn't surprise me. A lot of desks use those. A lot of furniture uses those nowadays. I have ones that I've bought from the store, and I have about twice as many that have come with projects that I've put together over the years. And I always save that kind of a tool. Okay, gonna do J. Don't turn it yet. It worked itself out again. I wonder if it's the antibiotics they have you on. Macrobid? I don't recognize that one. My daughter would. Have you looked up side effects for it? Would you stop? No? You're allergic to amoxicillin? Oh, that's rough. A lot of things, it doesn't work on a lot of things anymore. Been overused. Oh, and when I was saying stop, I was talking to my dog. He's on my feet and he keeps wiggling around and moving, and it gets a little annoying. It's like, settle down, stop moving, go to sleep. It's bedtime. It's like a kid who doesn't want to go to sleep, you know? Yeah, I just traded human kids for furry kids when I quit work. So I ordered some of that putty that you sent me the link on. It should be here Friday, so I will check it out. See if I like it better than this stuff. I mean, this stuff works fine for me. It's not like, but if I can find something that's better. The putty. Love the putty. I will see. You told TikTok that I picked your nails, huh? Okay. They are pretty. I do admire nails, uh, nail polish, nail art. I do admire that. I can't wear it. I also can't wear very much jewelry. Um, Anything I put in my ears, and I have two piercings on both ears. Anything I put in my ears, I immediately get infections in my ears. Um, I've even tried plastic. I've tried putting on antibiotic ointment on my ears and on the ear ring before I put them on. 10 minutes. 10 minutes and my ears are swelling, my earlobes are swelling, and if I don't get them out, then they'll start to bleed. So I can't wear earrings. I can't wear necklaces unless I take it off every night. I can wear rings. I've never had trouble with my wedding ring, but I don't wear it a lot. Um, I just don't wear it a lot. Next week again? Okay. You have a gel glue that's different than most polishes or glues, or they won't stay? Huh. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Well, thank you for the follow. Ann Farop. Ann Farop. Can I call you Ann? And how are you doing tonight? And if you just want to lurk, I get that. It's okay. But I gotta ask. So Nessa, the glue you were talking about up there, for your nails? Oh, okay. I've gone all my life without polish or artificials or anything. It's like, why I don't need it now. That's for sure. I only go out to the doctor's office. I mean, I could go out and do more stuff. I don't. I just don't. There is a group of widows that I've recently been told about that meets in a nearby town that I've been thinking about checking into. I was busy today. I didn't get a chance. But I'm a widow. I have been for the last 31 years. 32 years at the end of this year. So you half asleep. Oh no, it's okay. I'm just kind of babbling. You know how I babble about stuff. Normally it doesn't even really matter. Basically just saying I don't get out, so I don't worry about doing my nails. I mean, I keep them up. I keep filed. I keep clean, but I don't go out anywhere fancy. I was in a book club in New Mexico for a few months one year, and I mean I enjoyed the time I had there, but by doing that I discovered I really don't like leaving home. I prefer to stay home.
Are you still out there, Fidget? Hopefully he's getting some rest and sleeping tonight, but
Good night, Nessa. I hope you get some good rest tonight, hon. Hugs and tucks. And thank you so much for your company tonight. I appreciate you. Ghost! How are you doing, Ghost? Thanks for popping in. This is going to be pretty. Let me show you what's done. Just relaxing. Nice. I went and interviewed a new doctor today. I call it an interview because when I go and talk to a new doctor about being my care provider, I don't really ask a lot of questions. I just talk to them about what my needs are, what my issues are, and see how they respond. This guy, I liked this guy. I liked the way he responded. I liked the way he reacted to what he saw in my chart. He gave me information other doctors haven't given me that's been in my chart for years. It's like, you're kidding me. No, I have never been told that. So he's ordered some tests and blood tests and other, what he's sending me to an allergist to check on some stuff. So, he might work. A very busy man. He works 6 days a week, 3 in the town just up from me where all my healthcare is at, and 3 up in Portland, which is north of where we're at. But he said it's only an hour, so he must be on the south side of Portland. Because he commutes. He doesn't have homes in both places. He commutes back and forth. Oh, my goodness. But an hour or 2 and from work, that's not bad. But when you have 10 and 12-hour days, that can really be a long, long day. Yes. Most definitely. My recent scare is why I'm looking at different doctors. I should have. Yeah, we won't go into that. But yeah, I really like this guy. So what kind of games you been playing lately, Ghost? Have you been back into Grounded recently, or are you still jumping around other stuff? Excuse me. Having a quiet night. So, Ghost, have you ever thought about selling merchandise on your stream? Do you do that? Because Miss Feisty has started doing that, and I just bought something from her, I guess I'll call it a vendor. And I was real impressed with the quality for the price I paid. I got a beanie with her name on it. I really like it. It's not made with wool, which I can't wear. It's a really close tight knit, so it'll be nice and warm to wear. And I have nights where my ears get cold. I like to have a hat to put on when my ears get cold. So anyway, if that's something you're interested in, the vendor she uses apparently is a very good one. She's really pleased with the quality and other stuff. So I've pinned that information at the top if you're interested. She's got all kinds of stuff. She's got glasses and mugs and hoodies and t-shirts, and I'm thinking about buying a t-shirt actually, to be honest. And maybe even a hoodie someday. I don't know. I don't wear a lot of those. But anyway, she's got a wide variety. Some pretty cool stuff in there. Like I said, it seems to be really good quality. So the embroidery on the cap is got a double layer of bonding behind it that helps it hold its threads. Jills, how you doing? What you got? What happened? Good morning. How are you doing this morning? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Today's one of the days your daughter doesn't have to go to school? So your friend you were talking about a little bit yesterday, um, do you think she's going to follow through with this? It sounds wonderful. But he's been out and done his business. Nice. All my dogs have been out and they're back in. They're all sleeping next to me. Or on my feet. My two little guys are on my feet. Had to yell at them a little bit ago. They wouldn't settle. It's driving me nuts. I didn't yell at them. I just like, stop. Hopefully she will. Has she ever been through anything like this in the past? Like something to help her with her issue? And if she came up with it on her own, she probably will, honestly. But if she's doing it because somebody else has pushed her into it, it's debatable. Well, those went on completely wrong, so I'll just take a hit and then fix them. I'm glad she's in a better relationship now. That might help her to be more committed. But yeah, demons are tough. Excuse me. It was Miss Feisty's dad had problems with alcohol. He's back and forth with it. So we did the best we could. It's hard. That's why I know if she makes the choice on her own and she follows through with it, her chances of success are so much better. And Miss Feisty's dad was sober for a lot of years. So my dad was also an alcoholic. Both my brothers struggle with it. Well, I wouldn't say they both struggle with it. One struggles. The other one seems to have it under control, which is nice. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really hope it works for her. Those are rough demons. So there's no school today, right? Yeah, we talked about that. Is she sleeping in today? She's at that age where body needs a lot of sleep, a lot of rest. She's sleeping. That's nice. Yeah. Sometimes the demons win. And there's not a whole lot. Not a whole lot you can always do about that. Be there like you are. I mean, that's about as much as you can do. Don't you have a driving test this week? Are you getting your license at the end of the test? Is this the final hurdle? I just had a bead that wasn't being touched jump. That's pretty interesting. Okay, y'all stay down there and you're fine. I'll use these guys here. And I'm sure that helps her a lot. A lot of people who have those problems don't have that. I think it's why my brothers are recovering. They've got good partners, good support. It's on Friday. Your second attempt at your driving test. Hopefully we'll get a pass and your paper license till your card comes through. It's on Friday. Well, if they told you why you didn't make it the first time, you know what to correct. If they didn't, it's just like try again kind of thing. I know that's rough. I wish you luck. I hope you made it. Yeah. That is nerve-wracking. I mean, every time I have to go renew my license, it's a nerve-wracking process. Even if when you had it and you do it and you know it. '20. We're going to do the left. Oops. Sorry, guys. My little dog I just hit the table with my beads and dropped them in my lap. They were closed, thankfully. But it scared my little dog asleep on my feet. He jumped out. He's going over by the big dogs to lay down. Go ahead. You're good. Go ahead. You're good. Nico, come on. You're good. You want to come back over here? Come here. Come on. It's okay. You can come lay down over here. Come on, Nico. It's okay. Come back. Come on, Nico. It's okay. Actually, I probably need to get these guys into their rooms here shortly. Gonna try to get a lot done today, as you won't get much done tomorrow. Busy day. How far are you with your son's project? You are gonna go see your friend tomorrow. It's a 2-hour drive. You getting there with it? That's a good drive. That's a good distance. Are you in a very mountainous area or are you in a flat area? Just curious. We're in the mountains here where I'm at. They're baby mountains, but they're mountains. It's flat, but more country with little towns and villages. Yeah, okay. That's kind of like where I lived before here. This is mountainous with little towns, and some places call themselves a village. I don't know. I haven't seen anything here in Oregon with a village name yet, though. But that, yeah, I don't like big cities. I try to stay out in the rural. I have such a hard time with that particular word. I don't know why. I always have. Rural. Rural. Yeah, that's okay. Close enough. Your town called Dumfries? Okay. I've actually heard that town. Oh, ads. Darn it. Do you get ads? Do you go through ads, Jills? Great Miles from the town of Lockerbie, where you had. Oh, Lockerbie, yes. You don't get the ads. Okay, good. Um, wow, that's not far from there. Yeah, that was quite the news story. So much has happened since then. I hate getting these in the wrong place on this one when they drop off my pen. That worked much better than the other way. Okay. You were 10 when it happened? Lived in a village called Lochmaben, which is 4 miles from Lockerbie. You remember that night? So I'm sure you do at 10 years old. Wow. Yeah, that would have been very traumatic to the people who lived there. and in surrounding areas. It was a horrible thing. I don't remember how old I was when that happened. I was already adulting. $1988. I would have been 29. No, 39. No. Yeah, 39. Wait a minute. I was right the first time. I would have been 29. Which means I was with Miss Feisty's dad at that point. 88. That was the year. That was the year he had his accident. His mother had an accident that year too, in August. August the 8th of 1988. She always thought it was quite prophetic that it was on 8/8/88, an accident that she had. It wasn't serious, thank goodness. His was. He wasn't hospitalized, but he did have a pretty significant brain injury out of it. Right. We had rescue team flying around the house looking for people. Oh my goodness. That far away, wow. Oh, 4 miles. But still, that's wow. Yeah, that was a big deal. It remains a big deal in a lot of people's minds here, I know, and there, I'm sure. I don't know what it is, but I really like this song. And it's not necessarily the lyrics. I like the instrumentals. I like it all put together. I don't know. I think the lyrics are kind of silly, to be honest. That was awful close. Maybe it's the beat in it. I don't know. Really enjoyed this song. And what a terrible time to have that happen. I like this color. It's a really pretty one. Okay, number 7, which is actually bottle 13. It's the strangest system I've seen yet on Diamond Art. They started with number 1. Number 1 is number 1. And a lot of them will go 2 is 2, 3 is 3, and down. Not always. This one goes number 1. Then it has 2 is A. 3 is 2. So every other number, odd number, is a number up to number 8. And it has alphabetical letters on the even numbers, every other up until 16. From 16 to 25, it's all letters. And they go in order, but they're not all there. Not all letters are in the alphabet are there. It's just different. Okay, that's like the 3rd time I've hit my elbow on my water bottle when I don't normally, so I think it's time I pick it up and take a drink. It is speaking to me. It's So are my pillows that are moving. Okay. I am going to take about 5 minutes to put my dogs to bed. Bedtime, kids. And see if somebody can let my cat loose upstairs. So I'm going to turn the light off so you can see. How it's looking. Looking pretty good. Come on, guys. Bedtime. Let's go. Come on. It's bedtime. Nico. Nico. There you go. Okay. Water. Interesting, that song would be playing when I come back. I just took advantage of the restroom while I was up because I've been drinking water. Are you out there, Jills? You doing okay? Well, come here. She's still sleeping. Nice. Quiet morning for you then. Okay. Resettled, I think. This is a song I actually remember my dad listening to. My dad loved to watch Western shows and listen to country and Western music. I remember that much. Yes, Luna, I love you. What do you want? No, not over here. No, I'm right here busy. Thank you. Spoke too soon. She's up but still tired. Maybe she'll be quiet for a bit until she starts waking up. Oh, sweet. A secure place. A comfortable place. I love it on days when my dogs are out and I can take a nap and they just all lay right around me. I love that. If they didn't eat everything they can put their mouths on, I'd let them stay out at nighttime too. But I have my cat that I want to come downstairs too, so there is that. Don't trust my female around cats. Starting to worry about my male. My big ones, anyway. Little ones are okay. Hey, now I know what to do over here where I was having an issue. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Well, looked away and disappeared. Darn it. That's okay. That's okay. I'll put another one down. What's up, Luna? Yes, I love you. Oh, come on. Come on. Oof, careful. Get too close, that table draws your magnet. Come on. Sit down. Here's my kitty. Here's my kitty. Lay down. Help me. I'd like to make it with you. This is another one that I've always loved. Beautiful ballad. Miss Luna. Back and forth is not going to make me stop. It's going to make me irritated. Now what, Luna? Hmm? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. You're just gonna walk across me. Go to the other side. There you go. Thank you. Welcome back to Mats, everybody. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay.
Let me think here. I'm going to do one more color. There's some, not a lot, some. And then I think I need to call it. It's been a long day. Went and had a first appointment with a new doctor today. It went very well. He actually listened to me. He actually spoke to me about what he saw in my chart, what was going on. He actually asked for tests and other things so he could get a handle on what's going on with my health before we sit down and have a conversation about what needs to be done for my health. And I was real pleased with him, actually. He's a real nice guy. He's a physician associate, so he's not a full-fledged doctor, but I dealt with a lot of associates, and there are some quite good ones out there. It sounds like this one is one. So we'll see. He's a very, very busy man. He has a very, very busy schedule. But, you know, time will tell. Luna, you're the one that's not laying down in your spot. No. You have a wonderful day today, Jills, and I'll see you tomorrow for a few. Sounds good. Take care. Be safe out there. Luna, no. I know. I will finish in just a little bit. My Luna is telling me it's late. Why are you still doing that? See? Yes, she says. No, I'm still doing this. Not yet, Luna. No, ma'am. Fidget, how are you doing? Want to look at it? Let me show you where it's at. Are you getting some rest tonight, Fidget? It is. It's got more color than I expected. Ma'am? Ma'am, you're being a real pain tonight. Why? My dog started my dinner before I could get to it. My cat won't leave me alone. It comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. My hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Spur words of wisdom, let it be. Living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. Things be part, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. There will be an answer. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. I'm doing pretty good, Fidget. I spoke with a new doctor this evening. I liked the way he approached the visit, my health, my issues. He told me things that are in my chart that I had no clue were in there. And I was just like, no, You don't put a diagnosis in my chart if you don't tell me about it. I has says I have COPD. I've never been told I have COPD. I have asthma. I've dealt with asthma for many years. I don't have COPD. So that was a little frustrating, but that was 5 years ago, and that's when I was in New Mexico, so there's not a whole lot I can do about that. But anyway, he's going to send me to an allergist. He's already requested a whole bunch of blood tests that my other care provider never did, which is how I ended up in the hospital last fall. So already a good start. It is. It is. He listened. You know, if I had a question, he listened and he told me if he had an answer, and he told me if he didn't have one, he'd find one. But first, he wants me to have a wellness check, which I understand. So we have that scheduled. He's ordered a bunch of blood work, like I said, so we'll get that done. We'll see what the allergist has to say. I've wondered many a day if I don't have some allergy issues causing some of my issues. So we'll see. But it was nice to have somebody who appears knowledgeable, who also appeared to care. And he's closer than my other doctor was too. Actually, he calls himself a physician's associate, not assistant, which works for me. So was my last one, a PA. There are varying levels of competency in PAs, just like there are in doctors. I ended up with one who was not very competent, I believe. So now we're changing that. Some know how to show they care without detracting from their professionalism. I'm sure the PA that I've been seeing cares, but her agenda was more important than my health needs, and that doesn't work for me. Like, again, that's how I ended up in the hospital last fall. Instead of checking things and verifying things, she just kept increasing vitamins and minerals, and I ended up toxic. I mean, I'm sorry, I think she should have known better. First thing I said to her is, I have CKD. I would like to have blood tests, and I would like to see a nephrologist. Okay, well, we'll get a colonoscopy first, and then we'll talk about your kidney problems. Oh, everybody's always rushing things because, there's just gotta hurry. It's not going to be there if you don't hurry. Where's the... There we go. I had to turn my headphones down. Miss Luna. Thank you, ma'am. So, when is the other package expected, Fidget? Yeah. So, tell me. Friday. Okay, I have other stuff coming in Friday too, so cool. I ordered a new band for my Fitbit because this band hangs down in my arm. I don't know how to push my... Here. It's all stretched out. It doesn't fit on my arm anymore. I could put both my fists in here. So it goes way up to my elbow. I mean, it's still where my pulse is at, but come on, man. The doctor thought I had tendonitis and had a brace on my arm today. I said, no, it's Fitbit. I said, it doesn't fit real good right now. And I also discovered if I use my tweezers, I can move these pieces that are not quite where I want them to be sitting. And they go. I can pick them up off of the page, move them, and put them back down where I want them. So, an easier way to fix with this adhesive that's so stinking strong. I mean, when I started taking the parchment paper off of this today, for a minute I was afraid it was going to stick. Thank goodness it didn't, but for a minute I thought it would. I didn't see those J's up there when I did J earlier. Okay. I'm going to do those J's and then I'll be done for the night. I am tired. It's been a long day. I go to the next town over for doctor and it's about a 30-minute drive to get there. And I just saw what I missed. Sugar, sugar. It's not that far. I mean, I used to drive even further than that to do stuff. The loneliness of loving you, I just can't believe it's true. I always miss those words right there. Sugar. Honey, honey. Are my candy girl. And you got me wanting you. That's how it is at your daughter's school. Candy girl. And you got me wanting you. How sweet it gets gonna be. No, how sweet it gets gonna be. Should I pour your sweetness over me? Pour your sweetness over me. Sugar. Sugar on me. How far is you? That's how far. Okay, I get you. Yeah, for me, okay, I live an hour from town. From 1990 until 98 when I moved into the Houston area, and then I was in town and I hated it. Absolutely hated it. I was in one of the suburbs. It wasn't actually Houston proper, but oh my God. 30,000 people. I went from a town of about maybe 10,000 or less to a suburb of 30,000 plus. And it was hard. I didn't like it. So when I moved to New Mexico, I moved myself away from the city. And I was an hour away from Albuquerque or Santa Fe, either one. I could get to either one within about an hour. And that's the way I liked it. I had a doctor who was about 20 minutes up the road. I wouldn't go to the one in town, pissed me off. Told me my daughter had a fever of 101. She was sick. It was a Friday. She had walk-in hours. I walked in with my daughter to make sure she was going to be okay over the weekend. And I got chastised for not letting my daughter ride her bicycle up the mile and a half to the doctor's office for an appointment, instead bringing her to the walk-in hours. I was livid when I left there. I was livid. I never went back. Went up to the next town and started seeing those doctors instead. I just couldn't believe it. Oh my God, that pissed me off. I'm not going to send my 12-year-old child with a fever of 102 on a bicycle up to the doctor's office. I'm sorry. I don't care how small this town is. I'm not doing it. It's not how I parent my children. So, let's look at this. Got it pretty much almost exactly fits right in that frame there, doesn't it? That's pretty cool. Anyway, ow. I get off so late, there's nobody else on. Well, there's a lot of people on. They're just not people I want to go to all the time. You love it. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go see another old friend of mine that I don't see on very often at all. He's been on for about an hour, no, for about 45 minutes. It's Derp. Calls himself Derp 901. So, we're going to go see Derp 901. He is a really cool guy. I met him playing Dauntless quite a while back, actually. I don't see him on a whole lot. He plays all kinds of fun games, and not just Dauntless. He plays Monster Hunter World. He plays Tekken. Oh, he's doing Tekken tonight. Tekken 8. Okay. Don't know if he's got his mic on or not. Let me, because sometimes he's just jamming to some music tonight. Okay. He'll talk to you. Okay, he's there. He's going to be there for a while. Thank you guys for coming in tonight. I really appreciate you all. It's so cool to have people who come in and talk to me and hang out with me, and I just love you all so much. You make my days worthwhile, and it's lovely. It's absolutely lovely. That's how that. Okay. I will be on tomorrow. Yes, sir, Fidget, I will be. I will see you tomorrow. You have a good night. You get some rest so you can have a good night tomorrow. Derp to passive? I don't think so.